All right. Let's see if everything's working. I think it looks good. Got music, a bit loud. All right. Today is something different. Currently making a game. Or trying to at least. So let's continue on that road. So what we need to do, currently working on a fight, so when the fight ends we need to handle that. That's what I'm currently working on. Let's see what happens. I think I need to, first of all, I need to add more magic for the wizard and add some kind of UI in order to show it. Alright, you got me. Let's get caught real quick. Alright, yep. Be gentle, please. It's been swallowed, that's fine. Now basically when we hit something, he's gonna explode basically. So we need to do some kind of UI. I haven't done any UI system yet, so that's going to be interesting. I think I already prepared something. Oh, I haven't done it. Okay. Let's have a new folder. Let's call that one UI. I think it's going to be a new scene. It's going to be a canvas layer on top of everything. Well, basically I have to think about it because we need some... We don't only need one UI. We need one for the wizard where you can cast spells. But we also need something like menu and shit. I think I'm just gonna do that separately. Let's see how we call this. I think I'm just gonna call it UI. It's going to be a canvas layer. So basically what I want to do now is add a kind of action bar on the bottom, so you know what you can do. That you can cast spells, etc. So let's do that. I think it's gonna be wait, that's gonna be the control, right? What do we need here? I have no idea what I'm doing. I think it's an item list. Is it? I think it should be good, yeah. It's called the spell list. Alright, that looks good already. I think I could do a static one, so that's gonna be more than one. Let's see if we can add a button to the... I think we... maybe texture button? Let's see what that is. Alright. Let's try that one. Let's get more of them. I think I need like 6 or something. Need to set the right anchor to this one. It's gonna be center button. And also I want to do kind of an animation on how they get into the screen, especially when a cutscene or if you have a dialogue. So it goes away. Let's see, that might be a bit into the thing. Let's check it out. Let's add it real quick to the top. I'd have to add all the way on the top. We see. Alright, it looks, the size is pretty okay, guys. Alright, looks good. Alright. So why is it not showing multiple? That's weird. Might have to do it bigger or something. See what happens when we do this. Oh, still only showing one. Might that help? No, doesn't look like it. Alright, so how do we do this? I'm not sure how we're gonna add those. Let's rename those. It's gonna be too annoying as well. But I still need to figure out why it only shows one. All right, let's check some. Let's check some how-tos. All right, let's see. That sounds good. I think we need that. That should be good. But doesn't help much. All right, let's Google this. How was it called? It's the item list. All right. Let's check it here. Should be good. Ah, that's actually just the. All right, that's just documentation. We need to find out how to do it, that it shows multiple. All right, complete guide. That sounds good. Looks shit, but all right. Set max column. Okay. Let's see if we have that. All right, max columns. That might do the trick. Or not. Nope, still doesn't show one. Let's set a width on the. I'm not sure if you can use buttons here. Nope. That didn't do anything either. I might have to do it this way. Let's try it with some random texture. All right, now it's just showing one. That's weird. I can add another one. Let's see what happens. All right, that didn't do much. Maybe I have to get rid of the buttons. Nope. Let's reset all of that. I think it's showing 1, but it's still just showing 1. We want 2. Why ain't it showing 2? And it's not hidden, it's basically scaling them, which it should not do. Alright, let's search something different. Either I'm just too dumb or whatever. Let's check the video real quick without sound, thank you. Alright, he's doing item list with what I just did, that's fine. But why is it just... Why is mine not doing that? Or is it just because it's setting them? Nope, mine is scaling somehow. Alright, let's go back when he uses it. Alright, item list, yep. Maybe I had some weird scaling. Hold on, let's redo this. Alright, item list, we got that one. Alright, let's add one item. Let's add another one. Hey, I don't want to scale, I want to... Ah, there we go. Ah, okay, it was just showing them more far too big. Okay, now it's doing columns. That's nice. Okay, that's how we do. We need to anchor it back. And we need to make everything smaller. I don't know if you can force it. Let's see. Alright, fixed icon size. That sounds good. Let's make that a bit bigger. Alright, this looks fine. But we still need to make that smaller. Hold on. This is far too big. Alright, a bit bigger. Now recenter it. Nope, we don't want that. Wait, where did it go? Alright. Don't want a scroll bar. Alright. Alright, that's a bit... I think we need more. We need like 6 spells, I think. My problem is gonna be, I need to add them to be selectable, right? I'm not sure if this is the right media to do it. This looks already decent. All right. Oh, sure, we need 6. We have fire, thunder, earth, wind, water. It's 5. I think we're gonna add 1. Let's see, we can still remove it afterwards. Why can't I drag it? Come on. Still have a scroll bar, so it's a bit too high. Or not enough height. Alright. What happens if we name those? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Can I have buttons to it now? I mean, basically the buttons are just for show. But I'm not sure if it can have the right effect with the item list, the one I want. Like if you press it, it should do some kind of effect. So I'm not sure we can run it like I want to. I think we might have to do it without item list and just do some canvas item and do buttons. I think that should be better. All right. Let's keep the item list, you never know. Where's my layout? All right, and we need some texture. All right, cool. We have multiple, that's good. Do one when it's pressed. And we need to scale it. Where's the transform? Wait, why can't I do this? Somehow I cannot do it. Why not? I can change rotation and also position. I mean, I should be able to change this, right? I can change position, all right. But I don't know why the size is locked. Maybe I have to scale it. Ah, okay, never mind, yeah. Alright, let's do it a little bit. That's too small. Yep, that looks good. Alright. Alright, that doesn't work. That's too far. A little bit more. Alright. Now we have one at 4. Okay, let's duplicate that. All right, we need 6 of them. So let's see. Since we have 6, that's gonna be annoying. Now we can have 3 on either side, okay. So let's see how the middle is. The middle should be something there. All right, let's place one 5 pixels. Let's see how that looks. But it should be button 3. Hold on. All right. Let's start with button 3 because that's gonna be the one closest to center. Let's transform. 580 here. $600 looks better actually. Or maybe 620. All right, this one is 580. Hey Vio, what's up? How are you doing? How are you doing in this fine weekend? All right. That's cool. Where are you getting example points at? What's your favorite spot? Hold on, that was not right. CN? Okay, is it still good? It's been so long I've been in CN. I need to do something different, I think. All right, that's gonna be 4, that's gonna be 5. All right, sounds good. But are you doing like Apex mocks or Locus? All right, cool. I should go check down there. Been a while. Actually, I'm an idiot. I should do this in a layer. Yeah, true, they're mixed. That's true. Let's see. What do we want here? Thing is I kind of want to grid around it so you can see the buttons. I'm not really sure how to do that. Maybe we can add separators. All right, let's try maybe this one. All right. All right, let's see if that helped anything. I'm definitely gonna have to redo the positioning, because that's gonna eat all the buttons pretty much down there. Let's see where we can do that. Let's check if we can find something real quick for that one. So we can have border colors, that's already good. Border width, border color. Why is it only... Okay, let's put it red. Let's see if what happens. What? Okay. I think you can show this on the editor. Okay. Let's put this on white at the moment. All right. Still not sure I can do what I want to do with this. All right, let's place it anyway. We can still transform it afterwards. Let's do it a little smaller. I think we're pretty much in the middle here. All right. Might just do it without a border. Just do it free floating. If they're like decent textures, shouldn't be a problem. Still need a container for them though. All right, something like that. All right, let's see if they're on the same page. 3. Let's put it on 0. Or 3 actually. Nope, should be lower. Actually, wrong direction. All right, 5 it is. Not sure if it's the right thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, they not aligned at all. More or less. Alright, let's put up some pressed texture on it so we can see when it's pressed. I also have to handle the cooldown system afterwards. Ah, that's a good idea. How do I do that? I think I'm just gonna work with signals. That's probably gonna be my best bet. Yep, most likely. Let's see how this looks. Ooh, they're big. But I can still make them smaller afterwards. All right. Yeah, that's fine. I think they can be big. So I can see what you have to do. So, where can I add pressed ones? I need to add shortcuts as well afterwards. For all of them, so I can assign them. But somewhere I think I can add a press texture. What was that again? Dude, where was that? Ah, there it is. I'm stupid. Already did actually. Okay. On the texture, all right. Should all be done because I duplicated them. All right, let's add some code. Nice view. Well, to be honest, I don't have any clue what I'm doing, so I just started doing this like last week. Got inspired and wanted to try out to make out a video game. So I'm just doing whatever. I have a nice story figured out. Now I need to start really implementing this stuff. That's harder than it looks, or I thought it was. That's cool. Basically, my story is that you're a wizard, of course, but then you get smacked by an ancient artifact, which is an armor, which used to be a battle mage armor back in the days. And the story is that he swallows you, basically. And whatever you're gonna do afterwards is gonna have side effects like if you do a fireball, the armor just totally cripples it and do something else. So you have to like solve puzzles with it, with your magic powers, which were like transformed. And the goal is to get rid of the armor, basically. I think it's a pretty cool concept. At least I do so. And this is what I showed you, is basically, this is the armor landing on top of you and wants to fight you because he wants to eat you, basically. It's pretty much the start of the game after the initial cutscene. So now I need to start to think about general ideas, what I want to do, like UI. Already had done the dialogue system, so I need to start doing UI stuff. To ancient Primordial forces were destroyed the world, okay. We're sealed away. Then maybe the other cleric is made of chosen of the gods. That's cool. Sounds cool as hell. I wish I was sucked into D&D back in the day, but I never kind of got into it. That's cool. That is very cool. Actually, I should name this action bar button, not a safari. And you also need people to play it with. That's also a thing. That's cool as hell, man. Home lab would be cool. That sounds cool, man. We use DevOps at work. That's about my expertise of that topic. Although I know DevOps pretty good. That's sick. Sounds nice. That's awesome. Yeah, Final Fantasy is a time eater, that's for sure. So we get our signals. I think I need to hook them to the buttons. Let's see what the smartest way to do it is. I could do something generic. Sure, man. All right, have fun, man. See you later. All right, want to do the generic or not? I think generic would be overkill. All right, I think I'm just gonna do this non-generic. Can always add that later on, I think. Or can't I? Can I hook those to the same function? I can. That's interesting. Let's see if we can do it like this. All right, can we figure out who pressed the button? Let's see. I don't want to bug. I want to check if the button is pressed. Could loop through it and see if it's checked or not. Actually, I could do something like that. Let's be some semi-non-generic. Where did my UI go? Think we can do that? Let's check. Let's see if that flies. What's the problem? Ah, wrong name. So yeah, let me fight. Let's see. Nope. Doesn't seem to do anything. I'm a dumbass. See if that works. Nope. doesn't that work? All right, let's check that. Get button. Actually, I could do it like this and then emit a signal. I could totally fake the button. Would that do anything for me? I need to think in terms of actions, right? Because in the long term, I want to reassign those buttons, so I have to assign it to an input action. Let's see if we can get is action pressed, is action type, as match is pressed, is released. Let's see event. Okay, maybe you can get the event here. Let's see if that flies. Doesn't look that... maybe I didn't... Oh, I'm an idiot. I think I didn't bind the first button. Yep, I did not. Glorious moment. Alright, let's see if it works now. Nope, still not. But why not? Let's see if he... I mean, it never... Do I have the right one? Should be that one, right? So it should at least print something. Alright. Ah, never mind. I'm stupid. Now we're talking. Let's see if that one is pressed or not. Null instance? Why is that a null instance? Did I write it wrong? Let's try this again. Nope. Why is this null here? Let's try something else. And that would be a texture button, right? Yep. Texture X. All right, and this would be equal my... This one? Ah, it's in the action bar. That's why I'm an idiot. Okay, this should work. Press and test. Yep, that worked. All right, so we have semi-generic. That's good. I took all the buttons up. Wrong key. All right. That one. That one. That one. And the sixth. All right, so see if all of them are working. A lot of code duplication, love it. All right. Five. And six. Gimme, gimme. Alright, should be. Let's check all of them and see if they're working. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6. Okay. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. That's 5, that's 6. Alright. No, don't suck me in. Yup. He caught me. I think I need to add some scream from the armor here after the mouse. That's gonna be a cool touch. Let's do that. Alright, red. We need to add a reference to another armor. I think I need to do some uncontrollable noises, something with the shaking, that would be fun. Let's check real quick. Because after that the armor is exploding basically and teleporting us out of here. So we need to do something pretty extreme. Let's do the shake here. And we want some uncontrollable noises. Let's see if we can think of something. All right. I can't hold it. Something like that. But something's not right here. Hold on. We don't want to go back to the red. And the red wants to go to the armor. And to position 8. Alright. See if that works. Nope, something's wrong. Expected comma. Why? Oh, I'm missing this one, I think. Alright, let's get caught real quick. Oh, it's got something. I think I need to go to do this more extreme. I'm not sure how. Well, we'll leave it for now. Can edit that later. Alright. Let's leave it like that. So back to the eye. So we can press him now. Now we need to assign some button press to it. All right. All right, so assign to buttons. I have to think about it because I want to do some custom inputs. So we can add some custom UI events we can reassign later on. I need to do a whole assignment as well after. But just now we can handle like that, and I'm gonna assign it to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. So 2. Where's my 4? Went away. Five and 6. And we're gonna assign. Wait, where did it go? All right, we want 1 for this, 2 for this, 3 for this. And I want to show the label on top as well. Is that 5? Should be. All right. I hope we can do that with a texture label. Let's see if we can put a button here. The text, maybe that works. Although, nope. Yeah, I cannot do that on a texture button. So I think I'm gonna have to do some overlays in order to accomplish that, like do some labels on top of them. All right. We have the UI, so we got to attach a label. I think the label is the right thing. Just gonna call it label 1. Shit is small. Let's add some text here so we see how that looks. That might be too small. See if we can add some anchors here. All right, top right. And here we do right. All right. Oh, 0 is good here. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Let's go back. Ah, that was the problem. Okay, we need like 10 down. A bit more. Because the text could potentially be big, right? And also we need to add or change the size. All right. So align it. Should be top. Why it's not on top? Why is it not doing it? Oh, damn, you're right. Still need to do sparks as well, Vio. That's a good call. Let's see how that looks. Looks good. Looking good. Alright, so I need to assign that to our action buttons. I think I did that somewhere. Hold on. Yeah, I should have done it here. Alright. We tried like UI action button 1, I think. I think that was it. Let's check. UI action underscore button, okay. What's the problem? Oh, I'm doing this on the button. Okay, never mind. Action label. Need to change those. All right. Unless it's gonna tell me that it's not actually... Oh, it's not a texture button, it's a label. Of course. Come on, let me copy. Wait, something's wrong. That one. Okay, what's your problem? Ah, I do it on the button. Alright, that's cool. It looks ridiculous because of the physical though. I need to check out how I do and get the physical. Maybe next one. Nope. I think I have to Google that. You missed last week because you was lazy? Yeah, me too. To be honest, I don't always do it. Hardly ever. I just get edge memories for the sparks, and for the Unity I normally get nothing. Alright, let me put that one on real quick because I'm gonna copy that one. Alright. Because I want to take a break and eat something. Asheron shields, man. Yeah, I stopped doing that. It was too bothersome. I'm just gonna do pasta, man. It's gonna be quick and easy so I can continue. Lamb roast, dude, that's awesome. I wish I had lamb roast right now. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back, getting something to eat. All right. We got coffee and ate something. That's fine. So we can continue coding. Thank you, Vio. All right, so the action bar works. So we gotta bind everything, and afterwards we're gonna find out how we can get some other label instead of that stupid physical stuff, and if you can prevent the overflowing. All right. This should... Oh, we need to create the labels. We don't have the labels. Okay. And 3 more. Bind them to each button. So we technically should be able to... Where's my second label? Oh, there. Right, layout. Anchors, top right, should be good. Let's see. Position on the 13, 10. All right, I think we should be able to just do the same thing. All right, perfect. All right. 2 more. All right. Let's see. What's wrong? Why is this null? Button 2 should be set, right? Oh, something's not wrong. Nope, should be good. Label 2. Button 2. Ah, that's button 1. That's what's wrong. Alright. Alright, looks good. Let's see if the binding works. Doesn't seem to press anything. Ah, I'm an idiot. I haven't bound it actually. Where was that again? I think it was here, right? Yep. And action event. Oh, I need to remember how they were called. Like that. All right. That's good. Let's see if that works. Let me fight. Nope. Actually it does, but it does not trigger the pressed state. Why not? I'm pressed. That's was wrong. Okay, now it should work. Let's see. It actually could test. I can use it now. That's not good. I have to check if I'm in a cutscene. And I still don't get the texture right, because when I press it like this, it looks different. Alright, so first we gotta check if we're in a cutscene. How do I do that? think I need to dynamically bind it, else it's not gonna work. Oh, actually I could do it like that. What was the call? Which call did I define? Let's see. Where did I use it? Cutscene is paused. Alright. Cutscene is paused. Then we need to disable all the buttons. Else enable all of them. Alright. No, that's the text. Hold on. Need the button. Enabled. Was it enabled? Active. Disabled. Oh, disabled. That was it. Disabled equal true. Alright. For all 6 of them. Actually, I should do an array and just do it dynamically. Because if I need to add or remove a button, that's going to be annoying as shit. Should I do it like that? Problem if I do an array, I'm gonna have problems down here, I think. How can I match the array to the action button emitting? Oh well, let's just not complicate this. Let's do it like this. Actually, not yet. Two, 3, 4, 5. Alright, let's see. So, can we press it now? No, we can't. That's nice. Alright. Looks... Now we can press it. Yep. Looks good. I have to think about how I'm gonna do the shooting, because we probably only will be able to shoot where you're pointing, because I don't want to restrict it to mouse, because if you do it with a controller then you cannot have a mouse, so it's gonna be impossible or annoying to do it. But it also means it's gonna be a bit clunky how you can shoot, because you cannot point and click. You will have to look at it to shoot it. Alright, let's keep going. I need to prevent the overflow on this one, first of all. Because if someone binds it to something weird, then I need it to overflow. Let's see, auto wrap. Is it that? No, clip text, let's try that. Yep, looks good. Clip text. Text over on behaviors, trim words, ellipses, whatever ellipsis is. No idea. Alright. That's clipped, that's good. But it still says some bullshit. Jump at me. You. And I still don't do the button pressed state. That's cool. That's gotta be someone. All right. Godot button shortcut does not trigger pressed texture. Let's see if that yields anything. All right. Shortcut doesn't trigger pressed. All right, that's exactly what my problem is. Was that fixed? Let's see. Show expected behavior when shortcut is set. Shortcut even is triggered. Should be fixed, right? Make sure, blah, blah, blah. When was it? 2019, so that's pretty old. So I don't get why it's not triggered. Pressed. That should do it, no? If true, the action state is pressed. If false... Ah, okay, I don't want that. No, hold on. I don't want that. Wait, I don't have a shortcut? No, I don't have shortcuts yet. Alright. I don't want it to be pressed normally. Strength, device, resource, local to scene. No, that's good. Let's see if that changes anything. Nope. It does not. I can press it, but it's... I see in the debug that it's doing something, but it's not doing what I want. It's not... Maybe it's something in the texture we have to... Mouse, input... Shortcut context. Node shift must be parent under focus control. Oh, okay. I don't want any context. I want to do trigger it at any time. Focus doesn't matter. Texture. Wait, where did I assign the texture? Oh, somewhere there, I think. Ah, there. All right. Can I say something here? Nope. Texture, hover, press, disable focused. Click mask, whatever click mask is. Nope, that's not that. Toggle mode, nope. Button pressed, what's that? True. Ah, okay, that's if it's already pressed. Action mode. Maybe that is it. Pressed outside. No. Let's see if that does anything. Nope. Actually, it's on the release. Yeah, it should be on release. That's when it's actually triggered, right? Do I have to do this manually? That would be really annoying. Let's double check. Closed as completed. That's weird though, but that's a really old issue, so it should be fixed. Alright, let's try to find another page. Action button. I want to flip it. Nope. Stretch mode. Nope. Click mouse. Nope. Texture pressed. That's what. Texture to display on the mouse down or over the node. That's exactly what I want. Base shortcut. Alright. Could have done this by code. So I don't know. That's one of those things who should work actually, but it's not. Those are the most fun things. Mouse down or up. If the node has a keyboard focus and the player presses the enter key, or if the player presses the base button shortcut key. Do we need to focus it first? If the node has keyboard focus. I mean, I could just do it manually in code, but I don't want to do that. It should work. And it does work when you do it with mouse. All right. Have fun, man. Enjoy your lamb. That's gotta be delicious. All right. What's the strength? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter either. Action button 1. So we have it set, and we also do. Oh, actually, well, we could test. I think I know something is weird because we should get a print button 1, but we don't get it. So something is triggering that. Well, something is checked, but I'm not getting the pressed button. So that doesn't work. So the button is basically not pressed. So either I have to do it in code, so I have to double check. I might just do that and be done with it. Let's check it very quick, and if not, we can do it. Let's take this one. Hold on, something's not right. We want that one. Alright, we're in button 1. And we're gonna set the button to pressed. Pressed equal true. What's wrong? Set press no signal. Nope, I want signal. Well, I could just signal it myself, but at that point I'm everything doing manually, which is annoying. What do you want there? Toggle mode, press, toggle, get raw, is hovered. So press no signal. Ah, I have a boolean. Change button, press the step button without emitting toggled. No, I don't want it. Let's see. Press, that's virtual, we cannot do that. Get draw is hovered. Should press no signal. Signals. Oh, we could emit the signal. Is that enough? I don't think so, but let's check. Where's my code? Pressed emit. Okay, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do the trick either. Let's see what we have here. Search mode, nope. Texture, button pressed. What does that do? Can I set that? can. Alright, but it's still not toggling the press. It's basically doing the same thing. Let's double check. Print. Test 2. Yep, it's both of them are triggering, but not. It's not actually doing it. All right, let's check. Godot. Texture button set pressed state. All right, no comment. This side is still fucked. All right. Texture button. Stretch doesn't matter. Oh, text pressed. We're back. Phone call. All right. So we still need to do thanks, Mac, and hey, how are you doing? On that fine Sunday. Still need to figure out why it's not doing the release. Putting off house chores, that's nice. Or not, depending. Already done all my chores, so that's good. Need to do one more phone call afterwards, but everything else sounds good. The only thing which is shit, I cannot get this button to be pressed. I don't know why. Maybe if you set it to toggle mode? But that wouldn't do anything, right? Shortcut feedback, what is that? Ooh, let's see. I think that should do it. That sounds good. Yes, exactly. That's what we needed. All right, perfect. So we need to set shortcut feedback on all of them. Already did it. All right. That's that shortcut. We need to set the second one here. Wait, like that. This should do it, I think. Right? Let's see. Yep. All right, perfect. Let's do it for all of them. Shortcut. What's happening? All right, that was it. Put it back in action, and that's action number 3. All right. Now we need to do the 4th one. Shortcut action, add element. That's a lot of clicking. Come on. All right, that's the 5th one. I hope I don't have to redo this because it's gonna be annoying. I hope this is gonna work out how I wanna set it up. Alright, that was the last one. Let's check if all of them are working. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay, so now we need to bind those signals. Signals should be emitted. The problem is that the event is not toggled. I think I need to emit it myself. I think I need to fake emit. Because this one is not triggered by that one. Why is it not triggered? Should be able to trigger it, right? The function is called though, but the button is not set to pressed. I could just do it in code, but do I want to do that? I mean, it's basically the same as here. I don't know. It's just like that. It's gonna be path of least resistance. Resistance. Wait, why Why is it not pushing everything down? Weird editor. Weird editor. Hold on, let me reset microphone. Something's not right. It's not fast enough. My noise gaze. Okay, I need to set the attack a bit higher. Like smaller, right? Smaller. Let's check if that's better. Let's check it. Alright, and we need to keep going here. That's gonna be 2 here. Come on, editor. Don't be weird. Alright, so we got that. So we can get rid of that one. And we gotta get rid of all these signal connections. Because this doesn't exist anymore. Save. All right, now it should be emitting. Why is it so weird? If I spam it, it just stays spammed. All right, that's interesting. I think that's just behavior. All right. Let's check. All right, now we have the signals. So we have to hook up the signals to the player actually firing a firebolt. It's not going to be left click anymore. Actually, should I bind it? I need to bind it to the button and not to the click. All right. Let's see. Handle action bar buttons. I know we need to do that. We need to. Oh, hold on. That's not going to work like that. Because we're not in that stage, right? I wonder how I should do that. Because here I'm not on that node. I'm on the UI node. And I'm emitting a signal. So the only place I can get it is here. I'm going to transfer that to the player. Good question. I actually could dynamically bind it. Yeah, I have to do that. All right. Let's go to player. Then we need to bind to the UI. On-ready variable, and that's going to be a canvas layer, right? Is it? Does the UI emit it? No, it does not emit it. Oh, it does directly. Okay, that's good. That's good in that sense. Okay, let's bind UI equals actually canvas layer equals get root or something. Get parent. All right. Where was I? Player. All right, I get that. And UI. I'm just gonna have sure that it's named that we're the same. But that's the only restriction we're gonna have. And then we can bind to the event. Let's check how we do that. Where is it? Bind. Signal. Signal. Actually, I could just open the static page. All right, button connect, blah, 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 blah. How do I bind to a signal per code? That's bound, okay. I could do it like this. It's gonna be UI. It's not pressed, it's called, how do we name it? Action bar button 1. Actually, I should call it something differently, like action bar button pressed. Why did I uppercase this one? That's weird. That is weird. Because I'm snake casing. Caking. Yeah, right. Casing. Bar. Dude. B. Alright. And could just do a 1 here. Action bar 1, 2, 3, 5, 4, whatever. Pressed. Alright. Let's just copy paste that. Alright, so we can take that. Go back to our player and say UI, action bar press, connect. What do we need to connect it to? No, good question. How do I do this generically? I mean, let's do it on action bar pressed. Bind. All right, now we need a function we just said. Func on action. I know how I'm gonna do it. All right, we can bind it here. We can set it here. On action bar pressed. Let's copy paste it, and here we have button index. All right, then we can check if the button is if the button index is pressed. Button index equals 1, then fire bullet. Actually, I should rename it because it's not a bullet anymore. It's a fire spell. That should do the trick. Let's see if that works. All right, let's run it. Okay, something's wrong. I renamed all of that. Is there a rename function in this? No, there's not. That's annoying. Shit. All right. We have this down. Action bar button 3. That's just a signal. All right, should be good. What's your problem? Invalid getting action bar press on null instance. Why is UI null? I need to do this on ready. No, on process. On ready. I think it was called on ready, right? Let's see. Yep. All right, let's see if it fires a bullet. No, he doesn't. Okay, something's wrong. Let's see if we get in there. Print. Action bar press with button index. I need to start typing stuff. Make it easier to debug. All right, like that. To string. All right, let's see if we even get there. Is that correct? Connect UI. That should be good because else we would have a null reference here. That should be good as well. Let's see. Else we have a problem with the emitting. Yeah, I think we're not emitting. Let's see if that works. Button 1. Print. Pressed. Let's see if the emitting is working. Nope. Oh, it is. Okay, we are emitting. Why the hell? Alright. So let's keep going. This is emitting. Action bar 1 pressed. Ah, I know what's wrong. No, I don't. Let's see if we can bind to this one. See if we get here. Print. Signals mouth. I'm gonna try not to use them too much because they're gonna be awful to debug. All right, it reaches here. That's good. Why is it not reaching my player? A node UI is called UI, right? See if this is even something. Wait, why is it not triggered? I think the unready is not doing what it is. Hold on. Oh, it was ready. I'm in dumbass. It's not unready. It's ready. All right. It should work now. Yes, it does. Ooh. All right, that's cool. So we can get rid of that one again. Keep it tidy. All right. All good. So my biggest problem is now I need to figure out it should always shoot where you run, right? So because at the moment it's shooting where the mouse is pointing, but that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a real problem when you don't have a mouse when you're on controller. So how would you do that then? Because the only way I can think of is that you just shoot wherever you're pointing at. Let's try to do that and see how it handles. The game design is so much trying and error, it's crazy. Alright, we're firing bullet. Let's see what we do there. Control click. The direction, we don't want to get the angle to the mouse position. We want me facing. How do I get that? Godot get angle. Facing angle. Finding facing direction of node. That sounds good. Dude. What are you doing? Hey Cassandra, how are you doing? That is true. That is true. I could use that, but it's gonna be a bit annoying, right? Because you would have some kind of a crosshair because you don't have, otherwise you don't know where he's shooting at, right? All right, you'll have your whole Sunday in front of you. That's really awesome. I wish I had that. So yeah, you would have some kind of a crosshair. So I think it's gonna be. I'll have to try how it feels when I shoot, because I mean I'm a wizard, right? So the story, to explain the story, you were a wizard and you were smoking at your fireplace, and at some point an enchanted artifact, which is an armor, falls on top of you, and it basically wants to eat you because it feeds off magical energy. So you want to keep it off you, and you're basically a wizard which shoots fireballs at the moment, at least. It can do other stuff which I have to bind afterwards, and I'm thinking if you just shoot where you run to, I think that's not that bad, because it would be weird as a wizard to shoot like behind you, right? So you basically have to face where you're shooting at. I think that makes sense. And once the armor eats you, if you do another spell, it's gonna explode. That's gonna be fun. Yep, I think that makes sense to me too. Can't wait for our artist to whip out some art so I can slap some art in there. I also found a guy who does sound effects and shit, so we're gonna work with that. Yeah, that's for sure. I mean, I plan to... The whole story is like... I won't spoil too much, but basically he only gets to do some magic. Once he's swallowed by the armor, he can just do like... For example, if he does a firebolt, it just sprays some part of the armor somewhere and it gets magnetic. So you can basically magnetize whatever. And every other spell he has at the start will basically be transformed into something totally different because he's in the inside of the armor. And it's as soon as he's swallowed, it's gonna change anyway. Yep, I like that premise. I really like that story. That's why I want to make a game for it. I have some other spells. Basically has 6 elements, and he's gonna try to unlock them by getting some artifacts and solving puzzles. And each artifact basically unlocks his ability to do that magic again, but in some weird convoluted way. But that's gonna be a long way until that. That's basically the first act which I'm doing now, which is the fight against the armor. And I'm learning it. I started doing Godot since like 1 week or something. but it's fun. All right, so we don't want the direction. Shouldn't I just be able to do the player direction here? I know a lot of languages. I've been programming since like 25 years almost. I mostly work at my work. I'm a computer scientist, so I mostly work with C#. But if you know one language, you know them all. It's basically the same thing, just some minor differences. So that helps a lot. But I think we should just be able to shoot in my direction. Yeah, it is. It is. You code as well, or? All right. That's cool, man. I also did a lot of JavaScript back in the days. That was fun. All right, let's see. What is position, last frame, motion, blah, blah, blah. Where does he get his direction? That's not what he does, right? What is he trying to do? That doesn't solve my problem, man. Facing direction, that might solve it. Rotation, that might be it. Let's check. Let's shoot into rotation. See what happens. Now it's shooting always on the same. I think I'm not rotating. That's the problem. That is a problem. I think I'm not rotating. All right, that looks good. Let's get rid of that one. Let's rather comment it. Use this to shoot at mouse. Wasn't pleasantly surprised to see the stream notification this morning while I enjoy playing, watching FKs. I also enjoy coding. That's nice. Yep. I plan to stream a bit more with my game and everything. Still streaming Final Fantasy though. Because I enjoy it as well. Alright. Why do I have two of those? I think I wanted to do that. That's not correct. That is not correct. Okay, I got that one done. So now I need to rotate in the direction I'm walking, because I'm not doing that. How do I get that? Let's check. There's gotta be some math, which is gonna be annoying. Godot, rotate into direction, into walking direction. Why am I getting such brave shit? I want Google. Give me Google. All right. Towards the direction it's walking. That sounds good. Rotates the node, point toward the point, which is expected to global coordinates from the docks look at. So basically, global coordinates the direction right next to the origin point. Input direction plus global position. Why would you do that? That sounds weird. I highly doubt that's gonna do it, but let's try it. Because that's gonna be global position plus velocity. Why is that doing? Hold on. Scaled. That's a boolean. What the fuck are we doing? Ah, look at it. It's just one. I thought it's boolean run. Yeah, it does not. Well, let's try this one. Maybe it's gonna look at that one. Blah blah blah. It's actually doing it. Alright, let's see if we can shoot. Actually, that works. Alright. Hey Mac, just missed mushrooms and titties and we got perfect stream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the mushrooms and if the titties are not wasted when you're doing mushrooms. Never did mushrooms though, so I don't know. Okay, the one keybind is gonna annoy me as shit because one is such an annoying keybind. Is that a nice rotation? More or less. I think I could do it a little bit smoother. I think I had a rotate function somewhere. Hold on. Smooth turn. Let's see. Oh, he was lerping it. Alright, let's lerp it. Let's try this one. See if it feels more natural. Angle point, player goal position. Yep, we want that one. Rotation, yep, we want to lerp that one. Rotation, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's try this. Yes, I want to fight you. This looks a little bit smoother, but not tons. No, it's a bit better. Dude, that one keybind, I hate it. Why did I bind it to one? It's gonna be so annoying to play. You gotta turn around. Oh fuck, that was... Okay, I think that's not natural because I had to turn around really quick and press. Wait, what was that? That was weird. Let's see. Turn around, press 1. Let me out. Come on. It's gonna jump here. Turn around, jump. I think the turnaround is annoying because if I... It is scuffed though. If I turn around... That's weird. What the fuck? What's happening? Oh, it's turning with me. That's the problem. The bullet is turning right at me. That's not good. Why is it doing that? Why? I'm not... I should do this. Because I cannot do it on my scene because else it's gonna react to whatever I do. But now it's gonna spawn right up here. So we gotta fix that. Yep. So good. Love it. I can still turn it. Wait, hold on. Huh? Is it still bound to me? Let's shoot. No, we cannot turn it. Alright. So we're gonna fix the position. The position should be my position in front of you. So the projectile should be position. Let's type this. Next to rigid body, right? Yep. Rigid body 2D. Position. Dude. John. Alright. Position equal global position dot x. We want this x. Hold on. I cannot do it by x and y axis because then it's just gonna be... I could spawn it directly in me. Let's see if that looks any good. I think that's gonna look a little bit weird. No, actually, it's not bad. He caught me. Alright, now he's gone. Alright, that seems... That looks good. I think that's pretty good. And it's not moving when I am, so that's good. Perfect. So now we gotta work on the other effects, because that's gonna be a firebolt. The rest is gonna be... Hold on, let me check my document. We need a firebolt. So that's basically the mechanics. So he has a fireball, which melts the armor and magnetizes stuff. He has a tornado, which spins him around. So he's basically Sonic. He has tidal wave, which gets him to hover, which he can traverse some shit. A thunderstorm, where he can pull something against whatever he magnetized. So it's kind of a grappling hook. He has a sandstorm, which hardens the armor and makes it invulnerable. It's kind of a shield. And he has a supercharge, which doesn't let him die. The armor doesn't want him to die when he's wearing it. So whenever you die, the time gets reversed for 3 seconds. So you can die, but it's really hard. It's not what the game is about. It's gonna be about puzzles. So what's next? We have fireball, we have a tornado. So we have a tornado. That's gonna be interesting. How I'm gonna do that? So he basically needs to shoot a projectile, which moves in like a semi-random pattern. Like if I shoot something, they should move something like this, right? Or we could just go straight, but that would be a bit boring. I think we're gonna start with it moving straight, but after that it should like move a little bit erratic, because it's a tornado, so it's gonna move a bit uncontrollable. Alright. So for that, we gonna... Where did I do my projectile? Let's see, that's object, alright, add some code in there. What code do I have in there? Alright. Okay, sounds good. Let's do the same thing with the tornado, so we can alter its direction directly in there. I should rename that though. I hope that's not gonna cause any problem. Let's rename it Fireball. No one wants to name that projectile. Fireball. I think that's gonna break something. Maybe not. Let's check. Nope. Even better. Ooh. No. Don't eat me. I want to hit you first. Dude. That's hard as shit. Come on. Let me hit you. That's actually really hard to hit him while running. No, now he caught me. I don't want to caught. No, I have to restart. I'm bad at my own game. That's awesome. Let's hit him. Dude, why? Oh, I see what's happening. That's why it's so hard. Every time I leave the key gone, it's turning around. That's not good. Let's fix that. I think it's because of the velocity vector. Let's see. Let's spoof that if that's 0. All right. Let's say look in front equals this if velocity equals vector 0, then just spoof it. Look in front equals some random velocity, doesn't matter. Well, that's a good question. Can I just add whatever? Let's try. I don't think that's gonna work. Now it's tilting whatever. I need it to go where it goes. I think it's just not rotate it when it's 0. Let's do it like that. I think that should fix it. Now it's not rotating at all. Why? Oh, equals 0, not equal. I'm a dumbass. Yep. Now it's working. Now it's gonna be easier to shoot it, right? Shit. Don't swallow me. Oops. Alright. I hit it. He didn't care. He's magic, so he swallows it. And he got me. Alright. That works really good. So we gotta... Let's duplicate that one. I don't want to duplicate actually, I do a copy. I think I should cut. Alright. Tornado. I'm not sure if it should be a tornado, it's just gust of wind. No, tornado is cool. Let's do tornado. What is this? Why did I do that like that? If general direction, shoot general direction. What is general direction? What? That doesn't make sense. Oh, it's nice when you forget your code like 2 seconds after you wrote it. Dude, that does make no sense. Especially I'm not using it. I'm using it here, but... I don't get it. That has to be said somewhere else. Let's see. How do I find... But it doesn't... It's not existing anywhere. Dude. What did I do here? All right, let's try it with let's just destroy it and see what happens. Then we will see what it was for. Let's just uncomment this. Let's see what happens. Should not change anything, right? Because I'm not calling it. I think that was earlier when I was calling it from here. Because at the moment I'm not calling it here. I'm spawning it here. Ah, I'm shooting it here. Okay. But I'm pausing rotation to it, so that's kind of spoofing it. But why? I should comment my code, dude. Why is it doing that? If general direction. Why is it shooting right after it's unfrozen? Why? Why? Let's remove that and see what happens. I don't think that was something earlier, which I didn't need anymore. Because that doesn't make sense at all. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because when I shoot him multiple times, when he's not jumping, stop jumping. When I shoot you, release. Please, please, please. Alright. Yeah, now they're not moving anymore. That's the problem. Alright, good. Let's just comment that we know what the fuck we're doing. This is used if projectiles are in mid-flight when cutscene is triggered, so they resume as normal when cutscene is done. Alright, let's just blast it out anywhere. Alright, let's just do it like that. I should rename this to resume. Or resume direction, something like that. Doesn't matter. Anyway, we're fireball. We want to do tornado now. Tornado. And let's give it some different sprites so we can discern it. Actually, we should discern it, how it moves. Alright, so velocity, it's just gonna be shooting that direction. Let's just bind it so we can test it. Let's just rename that to how you can fireball. Fireball. Cost fireball. Like that. Let's find all of those. Cost fireball. Alright. Now we need cost tornado. Can I do this something? Hey Nocto, what's up? How are you doing? How's your Sunday? It's just starting for you, I guess, so... Hello, hello. Should actually rename that as well. Just woke up. That's nice. Fireball scene. I bet it's good. It's almost done here, so I'm starting to think about new week again. That sucks. Tornado. It's 8 a.m. That's nice. What do you mean by sleep in? That's super early. I sleep in till 9 and normally. What? Why? Why do you wake up at 5?
You wake every day to go to the gym? Holy shit. Alright. Hats off to you, sir. Hats off to you. Let's rename it as well. That's confusing as shit. Alright. We're firing tornado here. Welcome back, Vio. Alright, we're doing tornado here as well. And we're gonna use tornado scene. You need to remember I was in the military. Yeah, that's true. That builds some habits. I remember when I went out of the military, I also woke up super early every time. Yeah. I usually, when I was in the military, I would usually wake up even earlier because I was a fucking dumbass in the military. I always did something shitty, and every time they had like every night, they took everyone who did some shit during the day and had some like punishment in quote. And I was like, whenever that happened, I was in there. That was fun times. Dude, I was so careless back then. It's like one time I forgot my rifle in the cleaning area. That was probably the worst thing I did. And then I was laying in my room and was like, fuck, where's my rifle? Then I went back down and it was gone. And I was like, oh, shit. That was fun. Alright, we got a position here. We're not casting a fireball, we're casting tornado. But I got better. That was like the first week. Then I learned. Because I was kind of fed up to wake up every night at 2 a.m. And then just continue as nothing happened. That was hard. That's how we learned pretty quickly. Cast tornado. We need to... Hold on. Why is this here? I don't think we need this anymore. I think we're binding to this one. Yep, we are. This is useless. Oh no, actually that's for the mouse. No, not action bar. This is for testing to fire with mouse. Alright. You so mad? Alright, let's bind button 2 to tornado. Or wind, rather. Button index 2, cast tornado. Let's see if that works. Alright, why are you fussing? Ah, lowercase. Alright. We are doing all this. Something went wrong. What's the problem? Null value. What's a null value? Tornado scene is null. Why? I did not bind it. I did not bind it. Actually, I wonder what's better, if I bind it physically or if I just do it by code, by string. I think it's not dynamic. I think it's better if I bind it like that. Alright, let's see. Why is fireball? Ah, because I renamed it. New packed scene. Hold on. I want new. Where are my fireballs at? Global. Was it? Yeah, global. Alright. Why the hell does it have this as logo? Well, it doesn't matter. Why is this no logo? Why? No question. They have some weird icons for some reason. Alright, let's see. We can fire, and we can fire tornado. Alright, perfect. So we can do a tornado. Now we gotta have it flying around. Let's have it some different sprite. Let's change the size a bit because the tornado is a bit bigger, right, than a fireball. So let's just make it big. And I need to adjust the collision a little bit. Yep, looks good. All right, and the tornado should like move around on the map a little bit. I'm not sure if I should direct it or if I should just let it move around randomly. I think it would be cool if it just stayed around for like maybe 5 seconds, just run around randomly. Because it's a tornado, right? We cannot really control it. I mean, at start it should move in a general direction, but then it just start digressing wherever. Let's go back to script. Let's see how we could do that. So it's gonna move. Let's see if the rescaling worked. Yeah, it looks bigger. All right. Hey, don't do that. Let me wiggle. Ew, that was close. All right. So tornado should move around a bit more naturally. Let's see if we can Google anything. All right, godot random, actually for random movement. Easy way to pick a random point on the screen and then have the bat move to that position. Yeah, why not? But then it would move, like it should move in some kind of circles. It shouldn't move like straight. That would be unnatural. So I wanted to kind of move like in a circular way. That's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be. All right. Let's see if we can actually find something like tornado movement. I need Google, dude. What the fuck? Stop doing weird search engines. All right, godot for tornado movement. Maybe someone did it already. Da 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 da. Rich XFS. Nope. Nope. Tornado effects. Well, that's pretty easy. Oh, that's cool. That looks cool. Let's check that out real quick. That one sound. What kind of asset is he using? Glowing circle. Okay. That looks pretty tight, man. I'm gonna save that movie. Because I want to... Let me write down that URL. That looks really good. Yeah, that is awesome as shit. Might just do that. All right. to do this though. That's not gonna be a problem. It shouldn't glow though on my end. It should be like sandy looking. All right. Back to the movement. We need movement first. With curve, doesn't matter what graphic we have. We need cool movement first. Movement slide. I know how that works. We cannot move it because it's a rigid body. So we have to move it with forces basically. That's not anything. All right. Let's just see random movement. Then we're gonna figure out how we could do that. Random movement. Random movement. Trying to make a deer that moves randomly. Let's check that. All right. I mean, it should be really easy with a rigid body because we could just apply some forces to it so it moves in a circle. Then we're just gonna apply another force so it moves another circle. Should be good. I need to figure out the forces though. Direction, movement, X speed, blah 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 blah. Actually, let's go like this. That's gonna be easier. Godot apply circular impulse to rigid body. Dude, Google, please. How do I apply Enthrallor to make rigid body go whatever? Go in a certain direction. Will you be able to do this? Central impulse. Alright, that looks page not fine. Awesome. Thank you for that. By central impulse. But I don't want a central impulse because central impulse is just gonna be a normal impulse. Let's just rigid body. Godot. Dude. Why are you not doing Google? Alright, let's see that. Look at method. No need look at. Don't care about that. Target direction, local speed. I need to apply it with integral forces, but I'm not sure exactly how. Raised by the angular velocity, property, rotate the body. Angular velocity is just for the body itself, so that's just gonna spin my tornado around. I want it to rotate around a point, basically. Actually, I should just set a certain point apart from the tornado and let it rotate around it. I could do that with the offset and apply an angular velocity with the offset. I want rigid body. Let's specify. Rigid body 2D. Let's find something else here. 2D physics platform demo. I've seen that one. Let's check it out. Although, view files? No, I just want a. What's the URL? I want the assets library. Let's Google it. Godot. Dude. I want the damn tutorial. I don't want assets. It's not a kinematic character either. That's what I want to look for. Let's maybe... Nope. Alright, let's wing it. So we have the shoot direction. We have... let's see what we have. We should have a list for what we have here. Angular velocity. Let's just gonna rotate it. I want constant force. Do I want a torque? Force with a torque. Let's check if we do that. Let's give it 200 torque. 10. Let's see what happens. Well, basically nothing. All right. Why did it do nothing? Is it not mass distribution? No, center of mass. Actually, I could do the center of mass a bit off. That would mean that it would rotate, right? Actually, I'm an idiot. Hold on, let me retry something. Because I could just sleep it instead of freezing it. I don't know what that's gonna do though. That's different. Let's check it real quick because that would mean they could get rid of all of that shit. Let's do sleep. Sleeping equal true. Sleeping equal false. Let's get rid of that code and this one. Check if that works. Alright, let's shoot him. Dude, no way your jump. Alright. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, let's go. Do it back. Was all good. My bad. Alright. Back to the tornado. So that's not what I want. Linear velocity. I don't want a linear velocity. I'm not sure if that's the right body to do that in. Let's apply some ridiculous force here. See if that does anything. Torque, let's apply like 2000 kilograms. Doesn't seem to do shit. Interesting. Okay, let's apply some angular. I think this is gonna spin it. Doesn't do anything either. What the hell? Dude, I'm doing tornado. I'm so stupid. Now it's turning. Alright. So that's turning. That's what I figured. Let's go back to forces. Apply some force. See what's happening. Okay. That's just applying the force to it. To X. So I guess when I shoot it in the other direction, it's probably gonna do something weird. Yep, it's just gonna shoot really fast to X, and against X, it's gonna be slower. That's not what I want. What happens if you have applied torque? Alright, it's just gonna rotate. That's could be in the right direction, right? Very back phone. Alright. That was a long phone call. Alright, let's try this with the gravity center. So it should move around it, and once he's moved like halfway, I can just move the gravity area somewhere else. Might work. Alright, let's I think there was some cool, I think I had some tutorials how that worked. 2D godot gravity. I think there was some, yeah, exactly. I want to be able to do this one, basically point gravity. Gravity point. So a point gravity should be around 0, 0. Gravity, let's crank that up. Let's check that if that works. I need to do some debugging scenes. Alright, that doesn't seem to do anything. Because it's not really moving. Alright. Of course I need to add some cooldown on the buttons as well. That's gonna be interesting how I'm gonna set up that one. So I think the point distance is not enough because we have like how many pixels here. Yeah, it's actually let's crank it up. Let's see if that works. Combine, replace, blah blah blah. I think we should combine it because we don't have gravity otherwise. Monitor gravity. Not sure if we should add angular dump here. I think we need though, it's not gonna rotate. Actually, I downloaded that one. Let's check it out real quick. I think it was somewhere there. We can check out in the code how did it. Wait, didn't I open that one? I think I imported it even. Yep. Alright, point gravity. Point unit distance 7, 0. Okay. That is interesting. Why 0? 0. Let's see if that works. What else do they do? Linear damp, all disabled, space override. If I shoot it with enough velocity, it should like do something like this. That's kind of what I want. Let's see if that works. Although I'm not sure if I can do it in the same scene. I should be able actually. Let's see. Still not rotating and anything. That is weird. That is weird. Let's remove the point. Let's see what happens. Nope. It's not reacting. Why is it not reacting? Is it not on the same? Ah, hold on. Oh, it's on the collision layer. Should be on 4. Let's see if you need to activate that. Doesn't do shit. Alright. Why is it not affected by it? Is it because I cannot do it right there. Is it because it's shooting with it? I think that might be the problem. I think that might be the problem. But we should be able to apply this in code as well, right? Let's think about it. If we apply force at a certain angle, it should start to face that way. So we should be able to... Actually, let's keep that for now. Just disable it. Alright, so let's think about it. We got some physics process going on. We don't want the process we want. Physics process, yep. So let's see. Godot for apply force rigid body 2D. All right, maybe we can do that. Freeze mode, integrate force, integrate forces, add constant central force, add constant force. We could add just a force on a vector, which we choose. Constant torque. No, the torque is just gonna be applied to apply central. What's the difference between constant and central? Constant position force to a body that keeps being applied over time until cleared with. Set the body origin, okay. What's there? Apply central for apply direction forward without affecting rotation. I want it to affect, well, it doesn't really matter. I could apply a central force because the tornado is gonna spin anyway. So I don't need to make it spin even more. Alright, let's try this one. Let's apply some random force to it. Vector. Let's just do it like 200, 200. Let's see what happens. Is it even bulging? Doesn't seem to do anything. Is it physics process? Let's see if that's triggered. Yep, it is triggered. But it doesn't seem to do anything. Let's apply some heavier force. I think that's just pulling it back. That's not really doing what I want. Because it's basically either applying to X or Y. Because now it's just get faster and faster. So I kind of want to apply to it force to a vector. Constant position of force. Yeah, I think that's more like it. So let's just say we take our position, right? We add a force to it. So let's make that pretty hard, and our position will just be, dude, position, actually, vector. What am I doing? So it just be, should be that, like 200, 200, like that. No, actually, it's gonna be position, or global position rather, dot x plus 200. Oh, that was nothing. Alright, because it should apply force like something a bit away from the... Holy shit, what was that? Alright, that goes into the right direction. I think my... just basically created a boomerang. Phew. So it's applying a force, an X force. I can do that harmonic, because else it's just gonna go haywire towards X. Still boomeranging. I mean, it's starting to do... The problem is if I apply a force, it's just gonna be super fast anytime. I don't want it to be super fast. I want to move it slowly. Maybe I should just make it face direction. Like, just set a point. Alright, let's do it like that. When we shoot, we have a general direction, right? And no, actually we should get our position. Alright, we have our position. Let's get shooting position. Shooting position. Alright. And when we do our shooting position, if that exists, then look at it and go towards it. We want to head in that direction. So that would be, we need to add the linear velocity towards that direction. Shooting position, direction. What is direction? The problem is we have a direction, right? What is that direction? When we're shooting it. Hold on. Rotation. So that's an angle. So we could just say we take our position. Okay, we make like how was that called again? To get the position towards whatever you're facing. Get angle to. Alright. I think that should be a vector, right? Get angle to our shooting position, or it's not a position, but let's keep it that way at the moment. So, and get angle to needs a point, alright. And the point is gonna be our current position. Vector. Current position. Global position dot x and global position dot y dot plus, let's give it like 200 pixel. So we have a little bit offset. And if you have shooting position, we're just gonna change our position to that. Let's see if that works. Doesn't seem to do anything. Let's just get rid of the dude. Swallow me, please. Please. Alright. Let's see. That. Now it's just always shooting in one direction. What am I thinking wrong? The point is, I need you update the new position. Problem is I'm talking velocity here, so I don't think it's going to work like I wanted to. Let's try. No, it's basically still doing the same shit. Yeah, eat me please. So I can get rid of you. Why is it not doing that? Alright, that doesn't do at all what I want. Anyway, that's something to figure out for the next time. Thank you all for watching, and I guess have fun. Let's try to see if you can rate anyone. Let's just call it there. Thanks, Vio. See you again. Have a nice weekend. Rest of the weekend, at least.